What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm Ghost. You guys have had a great week so far. What's going on, Bummer? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Got a big night coming up. I just smashed a Black Rifle Coffee Co. energy drink. And, oh yeah. Oh yeah, those are my favorite, dude. The Ranger Berry, so good. So I smashed one of those. And now we're about to take off, dude. This is going to be a big one. 5, 6, maybe 7 hours minimum. All right, let's take a look here. I have not really had a chance to play much since last stream because I was making some videos for you guys. So that's what we're going to be doing. As much questing as possible. We got to get back on the grind. Take a look. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. How the raid's going for you, Bummer? Let's take a look here what we got going on. We're going for Kappa, so we don't have to do every single quest, but we have to do a lot of them. Do you want to be Arclight or do you want to be Bummer? What do you want me to say? I'll say Arclight. That's fine. I'll know it's you. All right. I think we're definitely going to do this Blood of War one. For sure we're doing that. And then we have streets. We have to do these Shoreline quests, so we are going to be going to Shoreline. Oh, dude, I hate Shoreline so much. I don't want to go there right off the rip. I say what we do, let's do a reserve run. Let's see how many... We got to chip away at these 3. Ground. And then the Raiders. Let's get some action right off the rip. Let's go to reserve. We have our snipers for... Basically, these snipers are going to be for our woods raids later, but let's go to reserve. You had a pretty epic one? You didn't get yourself killed? Hell yeah. That's a good raid. Bunch of kills? Yeah, that's a win. That is definitely a win. Let's mix this up a little bit. We're taking this raid, but I want class better armor if I can. Let's take this one. The class 6 in the front. Oh, and then we got side plates that we can throw in. Class 5 side plates, may as well. All right, there's our rig. Let's get some gear going. We're gonna go to reserve, see if we can just pop some scavs. That's all we're doing. Well, I mean, we're gonna PvP probably, but we gotta kill scavs in the underground. We need a gun. Arclight, you got a gun that's you've been really liking this wipe? I'm gonna pick some something fast. An MDR or something. This one looks good to me. 5.56 MDR, red dot flashlight. That's all you need, bro. All right, let's get some gear going. We got our armor. We got that. We're gonna take this MDR. Some mags. Ooh, actually, I might have some mags. Oh, look at all this loot. I have not been checking and claiming this. .556 in the first one. I think I could buy 5.6A1 now, can I? Can't. We're close though. We're getting close. I have 995. I have a ton of sauce. That's decent. What's the... All right, that's the worst. That'll be the best. So we don't really have enough of that. We could do that. Then we could put some sauce. What was that screen with all the stuff? Insurance returns? That is exactly what it was. If you go to Messenger, Prep Horror, these are all my insurance returns. See, I haven't claimed them all. So you go to receive all, and it'll show you here. As you can see, like a ton of these are about to expire. I should actually, before we go in, before we like get into it, I should really, all these that are about to expire, I should take them out. Like that's a really good armor. I don't want to lose that armor. Insurance fraud for the win, dude. You get it. You get it. All right, here we go. We got some helmets. We got a lot of gear tonight. We got tons of rigs. This is gonna keep us going like all night. Look at all this gear. And then all this stuff that's about to expire, I'm just gonna claim it so I don't lose it if I forget about it. Everything to me. Take a ghost mask. One of those that'll protect us from goblins in the tunnels, maybe. And I still need grenade kills, so we're gonna take 2 dogs. All right. That's not bad. All right, let's get warm. Get warmed up, good to go. Arclight, what level are you now? I haven't done one of those polls in the Discord in a minute, but people are getting up there. We ran a poll on YouTube, and most people are in like the 21 to 30 range right now, it seems. Since the wipe's been cooking, people are starting to get up there. Dude, that Black Rifle Coffee energy drink has got me jittery. Zooming in these raids. We're gonna be zooming. Level 6, you work 12s, yeah. So are you working right now? Yeah, dude, we've had my wife and I have been like so busy. I posted on YouTube about it so people are tracking. We've had like a bunch of families staying with us. We've been so busy. This past week has been nuts. We're talking like Christmas tree, all the festivities. But they leave tomorrow, and then things will go back to normal. So that's good. Not that good that they're leaving. We'll miss them, of course, but you know what I mean. Back to some sort of normalcy. It's always different when you're hosting, you know. You got the Cabernet Sauvignon. Yeah, quite the opposite. Hell yeah. Need a night off every now and again. Dude, I had a glass of a red earlier too, actually. For dinner, we went to one of those Brazilian steakhouses. You ever been to one of those? It was fire. 17 different cuts of meat. Brazilian. It was a Brazilian steakhouse. I can't remember the name of it, but it was one of those ones where you just pay like the fee, and then they'll like there's servers that come around with the meat that's on like a spear, and they'll shave it off for you. Oh, you're going to one on Christmas Day, dude? That's what's up. That's gonna be awesome. I know, like you're supposed to be all it's supposed to all be about the fillets and the steak and stuff. I'm telling you, this one guy, he had this like it was like spicy sausage or something. It was so good. Kept flagging him down to come back. And there was like chicken wrapped in bacon. Oh my god. All right, literally my only reserve quests are gonna be kill scavs, kill scavs in the underground, kill raiders, and kill Glukar. That's it. I have no other reserve quests, so we're gonna try to do those. Apart from those, we're gonna see if we can maybe get some loot. It's gonna be a chill kind of warm up stream, not warm up stream, warm up raid. I was playing Arc Raiders last night off stream, obviously, and PvP in that game is just so different. It's so casual, so it takes you out of it. Your favorite place is grilled pineapple? Some kind of sell your soul type of deal? Yeah. No kidding, dude. Dude, the way they make the pineapple with the cinnamon. Something going on there. All right, let's get it. Where we at? All right, we need to go in the underground first for scav kills. player over there. Oh, I thought that was a player. Hope those kills count. Where's that? Bro, that was the biggest waste of ammo. I thought it was the player because we heard all that shooting. Rip. But we gotta kill scavs here, so 5 more. Oh, that's shooting up there. All right. We need 5 more scavs. So we're gonna kind of stick around. Chill for a second. See if more will come. Because I literally like never come over here. So it'd be nice to not have to come back over here. I got 5 bullets, bro. Damn, is it 36:51? We'll chill for a second. Maybe scavs will come down. A lot of places use gas. Not cool. You know what kind of surprised they don't have in this is that's the Tavor. You know what I'm talking about? Listen, we got... Sit here. We got 3 scavs. Our other quest. Maybe 5. This ammo would be nice. The place side of the map. This could happen. We see him. Okay. Have any other reserve quests? This quest has been so annoying. Hopefully we can get this done on woods later. Alright. I'm not gonna wait around anymore. We're gonna move. Push to like the medical building. Yeah. Israeli Spec Ops? Oh, yeah. Still fighting back there. I don't know. Let's see if I can do this push. This is gonna be insane push. Or it's a safer push. I think maybe this way is safer. Heard somebody. How is that? This audio is tripping me up, dude. I can't tell where that guy is. He below? That was so confusing, dude. I don't know why. What's up, SK? Underneath? Yeah. Was that weird for you too? Like, I thought he was on the roof for a second. That was so weird. Alright, the other thing we have to kill is raiders, so I don't know. Usually people push to the underground, but we'll go down. We'll go over there. Take a look. May as well. Can't see him. He's got to be inside right now. I didn't really think about this angle, using the sofa here. This is a good angle to remember. You hear somebody running by. Look at this. I could have seen him the whole way. You learn something new. Do I play with headphones or speakers? I use headphones. My headphones are so ratty and all beat up. Yo, what's up, Impulse? Good to see you, bro. Awesome raids last night on Arc Raiders. That was a lot of fun. Scavs are great, but they're not what we need. We'll push to the server building, see if we can find anything over there. And then try to get raiders. Whoa! Where are you? Where are you? Was he inside? In, like, the bathroom? Maybe my headphones are broken. I didn't hear a guy. me the Osprey was so much fun. Yeah, dude, that was a blast. Sniping was amazing. Sniping's really fun in this game too. You like the surround sound head? Yeah, dude, I have. So I have like really good headphones, but I've been trying these AKGs out. Maybe I should just not try them out. Maybe they've failed the test. Because with my old ones, I could hear everything. And the new ones are... I don't think they're as good. I have a little bit more trouble for some reason. Do I need a found array GPU for anything? I do. Godly duffel bag, dude. Okay, is buckwheat still worth a ton? This way. AKG looks high end. I'm not like sure it's really that bad, you know. The buck will always be Schmidt and Bender. Those are just scabs. Let's go to the medical building. We heard shooting in there for sure. It's so late to be trying to get this loot. Maybe we can get some medical loot though. He's still in there. This is a sketchy push. This is such a sketchy push. Where's this guy? back there. I don't think he ran, did he? Last I heard him was there. Did he run away? I keep stuttering. Sorry guys, I can't control that. What am I doing? I'm trying to fight this guy, and I went for a flank, and he skedaddled. I thought he wanted to fight. He was acting like he wanted to fight. And he, like, ran away. Alright, bro. Doesn't want to fight. That was so weird. I can't hear him now. He must have ran away. That's so bizarre. Dude, have you ever seen somebody behave that way? I don't think he's just sitting in the bushes over there. That'd be super weird. I don't have any more nades. The hell? So weird. Alright, let's go see if we can go find some raiders. I don't know if... I haven't heard anything down there, but we can take a look. Nope. I think we need 5 raider kills. Hate that I can't hear anything. Something. Maybe that'll spawn raiders for us to fight. Someone's over there. It spawned somebody. Is bro going to the water? Look. Okay, let's get out of here. Got any loot? That's okay. Paracord. Mags are running kind of low. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's the only way in, I guess. Oh, you know what? We can loot before we leave. Or, hold on, it's already 17. It's gonna be Scav Central in a minute. If it's not already. Let's just get out of here. Video idea with keybinds, tactical toggling, healing. That's not a bad idea. I'd be happy to share like my personal keybinds. I know like that's kind of personal though, because if you play a lot of FPS games, people usually like there's similar settings, right? But I could definitely share what I'm using. Maybe it would give somebody ideas. Anything. Like what's the number? What is it? The tilde? Is that the thing that's to the left of the number 1 key? I use that to discard stuff. Like if I'm looting, I just spam that. It'll throw everything on the ground. This is what I use, modified to your taste. Yeah, for sure. Use the Steel Series Arctis. That one player just didn't want to fight, dude. Damn. He he jetted, dude. When I went for my little flank, he bolted. What's my like normal headset? It's right here. It's a Logitech. What is it? Like no branding on it. Oh, here it is. I use so my normal headset is the G733, the Logitech wireless G733. But I don't I'm not actually using that right now. I'm using the AKG. I'm not sponsored by anybody, by the way. So in case anybody's wondering why I'm talking about it, it's 'cause somebody asked. But I do like the Logitech a lot better, I will say. Oops, get back here. All right. Actually, we're gonna drink that whole thing. We get some more ammo. I gotta organize this at some point. I got so much ammo. Can't buy sauced. Dude, we are gonna run out of ammo in this gun. What is going on? What ammo can I buy? Is this one okay? It's not bad. Class 3. That'll get through. That'll be fine for headshots. Use the tilde for the 0 slot. Discard is left mouse button and oh, so you spam both to like drop. I see. Can you do that fast? I'd be afraid I couldn't do that fast enough. We gotta figure out what ammo we can buy for this gun because if we're gonna keep using it, thought I had some ammo types unlocked. I think MA55 is the best we're gonna get. I think it's better than the sauce, right? 3 or sauce is better. Sauce is better. That's fine. That's enough. All right. Now back to quests. Wait, you had Logitech for a long while. Finally broke you to search the Steel series. I might have to check it out then. When this AKG craps out, then I'm definitely going to be in the market for something else. All right. So we're all right. Back to questing. Let's see here. I can't do this one. It's just going to happen naturally. Chumming. We need to put those gold chains on customs and then get some kills on interchange. Chumming would be good to do. Are there any I can stack? Taxi. It's gonna be a tough one. We could try this. We could try this streets one. We need to get the syringe. We need to extract via the car. Oh, we have the ATM quest too. It's some here. Pyramid scheme. I'm not gonna do that with you guys. I don't think. I mean, that's like you kind of chip away at that. You know what I mean? You don't. Let's do the. We have 3 quests that we can do. Glory to the CPSU, urban medicine, and try to take that car extract. We do have to go to woods at some point for. Mark the fuel stashes. Let's actually, you know what? Let's get this one out of the way because I think this leads to a bunch of quests. Blood of War Part 3. All right, I got the map pulled up for that one. Let's do this one, and then I'm not gonna worry about those. But we can do this, and I think it leads to. Plus, I need headshots with a sniper. So let's see if we can get that done. kind of bounce around tonight. Deal. Meds, food. There we go. Green man. That green. All right, we're gonna blend right in. No one's gonna see us. Woods. Oh, and we're going there to mark, so any markers. You've flown flight sims? That must be so much fun. Oh, actually, I don't need that. Flight sims must be so much fun. What system do you use for that? Is that like the Microsoft one? That's the only one I'm aware of. You do lean keys opposite? Dude, so you can lean and strafe. That's wicked smart. I'm gonna have to try that because I basically button mash the two, right? Like Q for lean and A for strafe. I'll like kind of button mash both with the same finger, but I can't like bail out of it quickly. The weakness. Like once I'm strafing, dude, I'm committed to the strafe. I can't. We do need headshots for a shooter born. Tarkov shooter. Over 80 meters. So if we get the chance. And we're going to try to mark these fuel tanks. Can't remember what the Blood of War leads to. Let's take a look. Blood of War Part 3. Okay, yeah, this is important. It leads to living high is not a crime. Which you need 3 teapots, 2 vases, an axle parrot, and 2 ravens. Oh no, you need ravens? I've been selling all my ravens. I think I have everything else. I feel like I have everything else for that but the ravens. We'll find out if we complete this quest. And then you unlock Know Your Place. Oh, it's one of those dumb transit quests. Kill 5 things on streets, then transit to interchange, and then kill 5 things on interchange. You get tons of cash and XP for that, but it's not needed for Kappa, so we're not really going to worry about it. Kappa only. Arclight, are you going for Kappa in PvE mode? That's a pretty good objective if you are. a good goal. We're going to be pushing for terminal like much later because I don't think they're wiping these accounts anymore. We're going to get Kappa first, and then we'll do the terminals quest line to actually like escape from Tarkov, you know? But I'm kind of letting all the big time, big name streamers do that so they can figure everything, all the bugs out and everything, and then we'll hop on it later. All right, listen. This is a terrible spawn. This is a terrible spawn for what we're trying to do. Terrible, terrible spawn. There's the town. There's a spawn to my left. I'm gonna go try to mark the tanks over here. Yo, what's up, Buddha? It's going good, man. We just started. Well, I feel like we just started. We did a reserve raid just to like kind of warm up. Killed some scavs over there for the quest. And then we tried to fight a guy, but he was not having it and he ran away. Took off, dude. I've never seen that before. Like, from somebody, he looked like he was geared, but he just did not want to fight. So now we're on woods trying to do some more quests for Kappa. You having a good evening? I am, bro. I hope you're having a good evening too, Buddha. Good to see you, bro. We smashed an energy drink before this stream, so we are good to go for the next, I don't know, 5 or 6, 7 hours or something. We're gonna be cooking. Trying to get as many quests done as we can. All the quests tonight are not fun quests. Well, they might be fun to watch, but I'm gonna get clobbered, bro. We're doing like I have a bolt action sniper right now on wood. So if there's a guy right there with a machine gun and I miss my headshot, we are in trouble. That's good. I hit all the bushes so everybody knows I'm here. This is what I wanted to do. Where's the stupid fuel tank that I gotta mark? Is this it? I don't think that's it. No. Is it down here? Or is it on the other side? He must have been juiced. Dude, you would think, like, he looked geared out of his mind, but, like, usually if somebody's geared out of their mind, that means they want to fight, but dude did not want to fight. Can't find this fuel thing I'm supposed to be marking over here. Am I in the wrong spot? I really don't want to look it up. Over here? I have to look it up if I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up because I literally don't remember. I'm floundering. See if we can get a headshot. Oops. Uh-oh. Double? Triple? Oh no. No, reload! Oh no. I missed it. Oh no. Was that a third party then? Did they shoot at the guy that ran up the hill? I figured that was gonna happen. Tarkov moment right here. Yeah, dude, I'm pulling up the wiki. We were literally right around the fuel tank, but I haven't done that quest in a long time. Let me pull it up. It was. Oh, I know where that is. It was underground. It's by the paracord. That's right. I was up top and it's down low. Okay. Rip. I know where that is. That sucks. All right, we're running it back. Running it back. I feel like if we had a better spawn, we spawn by the town, which is okay. I'd like to spawn by the roadblock, UN roadblock, and that'd be good. There's one near the plane. Then we can do the mountain stash. It's down low, and I was up high. And the other one is over by the ZB14. Okay. So we can cook and cross over there. The game bugged out? What's going on? Oh, desync me, daddy? Oh, he had the M1A. Hell yeah. GG's, bro. Good kill. There was no desync involved in that. I had one shot with a bolt action. I missed it. He took a lot of shots, though. That dude was struggling with that M1A, huh? Oh, I think he was on the quest. I have that gun. All right, I might take that gun out for a spin because I have it for the quest. All right, let me get that gun. It's in my stash somewhere. I think it's for the Punisher quest. Yeah. I think it's in my hideout. Go get it. Here it is. All right. There's the gun that he was using. Need more mags. 20 rounder. There we go. Nobody will suspect a thing. Ooh, M62s. I think we have a lot of ammo for this. Or at least a good amount of ammo. How are these? 730. We'll start with the M62s. Backup of M62s. And then we'll do that, and we'll have a 40 extra rounds. That's a lot of ammo, honestly, for woods. Like a nade. Just one. Yo, what's up, DoubleX? Have I ever tried Hunt? I have not. I heard it's wicked fun, but no, I have not tried it. Not yet, anyway. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Here it is. We're gonna take some cash too, in case we see the car. All right, here we go. Running it. Woods, running it back. Do I still have my markers? 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, we know actually. Now that I looked up where those are, I actually know where they are. We're not gonna be floundering. And this is a better gun. But we could have fought that guy straight up. You highly recommend Hunt. I think it looks like a game that would be really fun with like a team, from what I've seen. You know, General Sam is hilarious. And he has some really funny videos. Oh, what's up, Soviet Tiger? You're new? Struggling with woods? Well, bro, we're gonna be playing some woods until I get this quest done, so what are you struggling with in particular on the map? It's a tough one because it's so big. When I remember when they did the woods expansion a few wipes ago, I actually had to bring my compass because it was so huge. You're trying to do the mission to meet Jaeger. You are not alone. That's a tough one. It holds up a lot of people. You're welcome to, man. No pressure, but you're welcome to hop in the Discord if you'd like. There's a link around here somewhere, and there's people in there that have been squatting up to do quests and stuff like that. And like, there's a couple Tarkov vets in there that are like, they're not like, it's not to the level, I wouldn't say they're Sherpaing, but they are squatting up and helping out people who are like super new to the game. And I'll be hopping in some raids with people soon. The Christmas season's got us all jacked up over here, but I'll be doing raids with the community. So if in like, I would say in like a week or so, you are still struggling with Jaeger, I might be able to help you out with that actually. Yeah, you have to get a letter. It's he has like a tree fort. You have to get the letter and then you have to extract. It's too big and it's all the same. Dude, I know what you're talking about. One of my buddies was trolling me when this map came out. He was like, bro, just look for the big tree and take a left. It's like, Sylvia, I don't know if you saw it. I do have a map guide for this where I kind of try to point out the landmarks. You're welcome to check that out if you ever want to. But yeah, dude, people on our Discord will absolutely help you out. I think I saw 2 people in there running woods. I think it was earlier this week. So, oh, you got the basic internet out? Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to upgrade that. Well, you're once you get back home. There you go. Then you can cook. That's gonna be sick, dude. We should get some raids sometime. That'd be fun. I want to get a 5 stack with people in the Discord, and just like, it's really fun to get like 5 stacks and do stuff like, you can get a 5 stack and go to factory and you're like most of the map, or get a 5 stack and go like, you know what I mean, or just like you can go to interchange and do like huge loot runs and like split up into teams and squads and do like multiple floors and stuff. It's really fun. It would be, dude, it is pure chaos. That's the thing. It's like, just like 5 people, like literally total chaos. The comms are a mess. The footsteps are loud. Everybody's sprinting around. One person's trying to creep, but everybody is running. It's so much chaos, but it's really fun. All right, we're doing the Punisher quest and we're marking these things. So Maybe if we see some players, we fight, like, take them down this time instead of having a bolty. Oh, ooh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Look at this. Right here. Where is it? Beautiful. Oh my goodness. I never used... There we go. Labs worth running? Hell yeah, dude. I love labs. Labs is so much fun. Highly recommend it. Playing labs, learning labs, the whole map is super fun. Alright, let's push. Actually, you know what? I think this is going to be a better... Ugh, this gun sucks. Can't remember how many kills I need, but this gun sucks. Alright. We got a long way to go. There's people kind of be coming from our left. Keep a lookout. Let me know if you see anybody. They're up there. Hear him? Oh no, I don't have enough stamina for this. You guys know how many kills I need with this? For the quest? 5. Is that a static body? I've never seen that. Weird. Ambush. I'm feeling froggy. We might lose the gun, and that could be bait. But I'm just dumb enough to try it. First, we gotta sprint across this open area. Make sure we have no cover. Nice. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting my grenade button. I'm all over the place, dude. Arc Raiders jacks you up. Stop, dude. Okay. Arc Raiders is jacking me up, dude. No arm stamina. So that's a Punisher. I believe. Right? That's a Punisher kill. It's Prappa. Prappa. Test drive. Test drive a kill. That's one. Oh, is there... No way. Is there a... distance? Over 60 meters. I didn't know that. I was going to run over to that guy. I almost ran over there. Alright, good to know. Well, that's one. Think he's got a mate over there, huh? He was running around like he didn't know where the player was. Something. Know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, dude. My zooming features are all jacked up. Friggin' Arc Raiders. Somebody's creeping. Gotcha, bro. I'm not sure what you were doing. Alright. Got out of here. Let's go to our quest. We got a long way to run. So I'm gonna pop one of these bad boys. Should we loot them? Loot them, yes or no? What do you think, team? If it's up to me, I would not. But what do you guys think? Loot them, yes or no? You got 5 seconds. Vote now. You don't get anything for... Alright, let's go. We'll loot them. Nah? Alright, the only person... Dave said nah. It's a pain if I lose my gun. That's what I'm saying, dude. You and me are on the same page. We got our quest to do. And this is a wicked, annoying, expensive gun. I don't even think I can buy another one if I need to. So we out of here. Let's go mark our tanks. We got a kill, though. That's one. That's huge. So I'll take it. One is better than none. By the way, y'all, we did recently become a YouTube partner. Like, literally, like 3 days ago or something. So I have brand new badges and everything, so you guys are welcome to join. Obviously, no pressure, but it supports the channel. And I think I'm just pretty excited about it. But let me know what you think of the badges. At least take a look and let me know if they're cool or they suck. I think I heard somebody over here. What's the best place to do this quest? Dude, honestly, I brought this gun because I thought I could just use the gun and kill people. I didn't know there was a 60-meter requirement, bro. Now that I know there's a 60-meter requirement, that really changes things. And how I take fights, you know what I mean? Like, I'm... Everybody plays differently. I like to be super close. If I can. Like, I'd rather be closer than further away. So, like, staying further away and trying to snipe with an M1A is not really my playstyle. So that'll be harder for me to do a quest like this. You haven't completed the quest yet? Dude, we're in the same boat, so you can see how I do it. I just got one. We'll see how many we can get before I lose this gun. You're a mid-range guy? Dalbrax, when we run raids, bro, you can be our mid-range guy with like a DMR or something. That'd be sick. I hear somebody up there. I don't know if it's the scav, Hyper Scav, like, or if there's a player actually up there. It's annoying you have to change the way you play just to complete a quest. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. They do that. Those are my least favorite quests in this whole game, is quests that are like, hey, play this way, use this gun, use this armor. I like the quests that are like, dude, find this in raid or deliver this letter, or, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. If they're telling me how, like, what to use, how to play, not a fan. All right, let's mark some stuff. Oh, where'd it go? It, like, disappeared. Oh, right there. You have a favorite DMR? You guys, mine is the SR25. Some people really like the M1A. It's cool, I guess, but I'm just more of a, I don't know, it'd be cool. I wouldn't complain if I had one. Little bit of loot. This SR25 is really good. By far my favorite. When you get that thing fully modded out, there's like no recoil. It's nice. Ooh, look at this. Got a backup gun if we need it. Alright, let's go mark this thing. We have to go down spine and then shoot left. Like, if a guy was right over here and I killed him, it wouldn't count for the quest, which is crazy. The 60-meter requirement is nuts. Like, they're already making me use this gun. That's right. You got one. We're going this way. The fuel, I think it's on the other side of this airplane. It's somewhere over here. Oh, I heard somebody. There it is, up that hill, I'm pretty sure. Get over here. Heavyweight. Yeah, Dalbrax, I feel that, dude. I'm not a fan either. Oh, you like the Val mod? I haven't tried that. Wait, you said it's a Val mod 4? What do you mean by that? It, is it a mod? What gun does it go on? We got the quest done. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if maybe we can... Oop. How am I going? Okay. Whoever drops a gun. Oh, the M1A. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the glue car version of this gun. Yeah, that gun is gorgeous, man. That doesn't even look or feel like an M1A. It's so nice. This way. Would we try to loot that camp? I think it's already been looted. An extract over there. I'm gonna go this way. If the camp has been looted, or no, if the extract is open, we'll go there. The extract is closed, and I'm not going over there. Here's a little secret spot in case you guys. This the trap. Can't see if it's open. We'll just extract. We'll go this way and extract. Move on to the next map. I think this is all we had to do at Woods, actually, so. Kinda cool, we got it done nice and quick. Yeah, I don't see the smoke over there, so I think the extract is closed. In Arena, your two favorite guns are the M60 and the MDR. Yeah, the MDR is just so good. You like the 7.62 MDR? That's my favorite. The 5.56 is nice for like questing and stuff. But if I had to choose one, it would be the 7.62. GG's, bros. .7.62 is cool, but it's not as smooth in hands. Yeah, you're right. And you gotta really pull down on your mouse to like control that recoil. I'm so glad we got that done. That unlocks who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? I killed this guy. I do not remember killing this guy. Do you guys remember this? Wait, was this the guy who came up the hill? Oh, I thought it was a scav, dude. I thought it was like an AI scav. He was like from my perspective, it was like behaving like an AI scav. So, and when I killed him, he sounded like an AI scav dying. I didn't know it was a guy. Okay. Whoops. I thought it was a scav. Danium. I totally thought that guy was a scab. I would have looted him. He was right there. That's why I was like, when I was talking about looting a guy, I was talking about going way up to the other way. The guy who came up the hill, a very predictable movement. Yeah, he just walked towards me. Like, he walked, but he was creeping, but like I could hear him. So it wasn't being sneaky. It was like scab behavior. Awkward. Sorry, dude. Well, he'll get his stuff back. That's fine. Good for him. All right, let's turn this quest in. And then this one. Oh, we'll get a huge backpack. Give me a... I don't get living high is not a crime. I don't get it yet. Maybe I have to wait it like a day or something. Know your place. This is the transition quest. I'm not gonna do that like ever. You don't get anything for it really. Maybe like later when there's nothing else to do, but it doesn't give you. It's not required for Dark. For the Kappa. He probably didn't insure his stuff. Oh no, rip. Rip dude's gear. Well, player scavs always go up to those camps, so they'll gobble it up for sure. All right. Let's figure out, we might use this for the quest, but let's figure out what map we're doing. So that was our woods map. We don't have to go to woods anymore. That was like quick and easy, which is nice. This one, these woods quests are not Kappa requirements, so let's switch it up. Let's go Kappa. I'm thinking, trying to get these, like, these are so RNG. Like, if glue car spawns, you can do that. I've tried this quest like 5 times and just raiders are not spawning. That's RNG. This is like kind of RNG. So we have, look at all these lighthouse quests. I have not gone to lighthouse at all. Go to do my interchange quest. I have to survive interchange 7 or 6 more times. I think that's my only interchange quest, is to survive. I already did this. Landed these gold chains. Do the customs. Oh, we could do this on interchange. I have to kill PMCs between 22 and 10. What time is it? Oh, dude, this is perfect time. Are you guys opposed to night raids? Because we're gonna have to do a night raid to get those kills. But we could do that. If you guys aren't opposed to it, I will do that. We're gonna do this. Be a little cheeky. Look at that. People are gonna think, oh, it's just a Karasa. Nope. Alright, if you guys aren't opposed to night raids to get that quest done, then that's what we'll do. Oh, you know what? This would be a good interchange gun. Potentially. Because people are super far away. Let's do that. Let's take this thing to interchange. It's such a big map. Alright. Could use this gear too, I forgot. This thing. Let's sort this out real quick. Oop, can't put that in there. There we go. We need one more to put right next to it. Look at all the space, dude. Look at that. Look at that space. Whew. Can I buy one? Like straight up? Barter maybe? Close. Alright, sweet. Now we need a rig. You cheat at night because you're a noob and it's possible. People are so ratty at night. Could be annoying, but 60 meters for this. Let's change our clothes back since we're gonna be doing night raid. Let's go urban responder. Yeah. Can't see us, dude. Can't see us. What? A cache. Car. This is our only interchange quest, I believe. Let's just take another look real quick. I have to kill headshots. Go to the bolt action, but we're not doing that right now. This is also bolt action. Don't want it. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I knew you meant the gamma thing. People crank up their gamma so you can see. We are not going to do that. We're going to do it legit by buying one of these bad boys. Oop. Oop. We're almost out of ibuprofen too. I think I have another one. Yeah, I do. Right here. Oh, and you want to bring some. Hey, red split. Okay. Interchange 04. Once it's like 7, we won't even need night vision. But for like 04 to 630, I think 0630, then we'll need headshots. We'll need the headset for sure. So we have to stay 60 meters away. We have to make sure we do that. I can't just like sprint in because it won't help us for the quest. You've had 3 scav spawns with nods in the tanker helmet. I feel like that's really good. You're like, the higher your scav karma gets, like the better your loot your scav spawns with. You must have really good scav karma. This camo pattern is pretty sick. I have this pattern in my, like, a bunch of Go Ruck gear for training, and I just think it looks so cool. The dark camo. 1.6 isn't bad, dude. I think you need 4 for the quest. So I mean, you said you're 1.6. It's only been a couple weeks, like the wipe, so that's not bad. Car extracts are the best way to get that up quick. Just anytime you see a car extract, just take it. I think you can take it. There's only a max amount of times that you can take it before you stop getting like tons of scav karma for it. I can't remember what like 3, 4, 5 times, something like that. But that's on each map. There's like 9, 10 maps, so. It used to be that if you had 6, I haven't checked because I obviously am not even close, but it used to be if you had 6 scav karma, then you know how you can buy stuff from Fence? You actually get access to Fence's like secret stash of gear. Again, this used to be a mechanic a few wipes ago. I don't know if it changed it or not, but the mechanic was if you had good scav karma maxed out with Fence, then he would give you his secret stash of gear. And it's all, you know how like when you insure your gear in Tarkov, well, the players that don't insure their gear, it gets put into that loot pool that Fence has. So if you max your scav karma, you actually can just go in and buy all of the gear that other players did not insure, which is crazy. Think of all the armor, the weapons, dude, that people like late wipe. You know, like don't insure anything. Because like people are gonna take your gun almost every time. 11 maps, not counting terminal. Oh, the code extracts work too? That makes sense because they're smugglers and they work for Fence. That makes sense. That checks. Yeah, you don't ensure your kitted out stuff because you know people are gonna gobble it up. That's exactly right. All right. The only reason we came to interchange is to try to get 60-meter plus PMC kills. So we got to stay kind of far away from people. And then survive. I think we have to survive an extract 6 times for the quest. Let's see. All right, where are the players? Oh, dude, I can't see anything with night vision and rain. This sucks. Boy. All right, this sucks. Hold on. I can't see anything. I can't see anything, dude. I don't want to. Yeah. We're gonna go this way. Maybe we can see some people sniping in the front of the mall. I think there's a spawn over here too. You're tired of every raid raining, dude? That's Tarkov. I don't know why they have the rain mechanic. They love it. What am I hearing? Oh, it's inside the mall. 60 meters, we gotta stay. See if... cleans it up a little bit, but like, still not great. But... maybe the underground might work. We could try to go fight people in the underground. It's not a bad idea, actually. Get out of the rain anyway. There's a player spawn literally like right on top of me. I don't see him. Whatever. Let's go. Need that. Does help a little bit, actually, which is kind of funny. $60 meters. The underground won't give me the distance I need. It could in the front. Like, I was trying to head to the front of the mall, you know what I mean? $60 meters isn't that far. I am regretting this decision to come to interchange. Like, immediately, though. Like, this would be 60 meters, I think, if somebody was over there coming. That's so bright. I guess as it would be. Would this help there? Yeah. your eyes peeled. That shooting is upstairs. Hmm. $60 meters. 60. All right, let's go. I do have an idea. The best way to do my idea. This way. I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not, but we're going to try it. We're going to head up. I think somebody just hit power on. Wait, bye. Does this thing have a flashlight? Better. Heard that. There. Oops. Where was he? Jumped. Gotcha. Did you see his little helmet? Was that... I'm so curious. I gotta check. Was that 60? It was not 60. Dude, I could have sworn that was 60 meters. Okay. We gotta stay far away. Got it. I'm looting this time. Why not? Wonder if he had a friend. What do you guys think? Oh, find out. Dude, why does my game keep doing that? It's terrible. It's so glitchy, dude. It's driving me nuts, this map. Wasn't doing this on the last map. Yeah. Alright. So glitchy. Let's get out of here. I'm not liking it. It's a nice gun. Let's see how it keeps like glitching. Keeps like disconnecting. I'm not sure if you guys are catching that, but alright. That is a PMC kill, right? We needed PMC kills. That was the other part of why we're here. It wasn't just... Oh yeah, it wasn't just... the M1A kills. That would have been a bonus though. Heard something. Trying to tell if it was a scav or whatever. Here, it's up there. Sounded like kind of like a scav. Or extract railway, right? Yeah. I think it was a. Oh, dude, that's terrible. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. There we go. That's better. Right. Yeah, we're gonna use this guy's gun to get out. I think the sun's coming up anyway. Wait, hold up. Since the sun's coming up, we might... Oh. Holy smokes. What's he doing? Hey. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Almost got caught with my pants down there, dude. I was like taking the scopes off and just messing with all my gear. That would have been dumb. Dumb ways to die. All right, let's fix this now. Where is it? Okay, and then this one. It's fine. Just in case we see another PMC like 65-ish meters away, as Prapor demands. That's one of our PMC kills, though. I think we need 3 more. And now that the sun's up, just come right back. Dude, I appreciate that, Dalbrax. You're the man, bro. Appreciate it. This way. Oh. Alright. This gun's pretty sweet. Rip that guy. He was just trying to do his quest, but did have too cool of a gun to leave. Here we go. Anybody camping? Let's go. Great GG's team. Got a little bit done. We need 3 more PMC kills. So I think I'm going to ditch the M1A since it's keeping me over 20 meters. So we're going to ditch that. And then we're going to get maybe this M4. Maybe we just take this guy's M4 and just try to get those 3 PMC kills like right off the rip. Do it. Mangoes. Dude is level 30 something. He's cooking. How many raids have you guys done this wipe so far? I've only done like 230, I think. Something like that. I've seen some people like post their stats and they're over 1,000 raids already. Like I can't even imagine. That's like over 4 times like what we've been doing. All right, here we go. We are gonna leave this gun behind with these mags. We're gonna go crazy with this dude's M4. Leaving that. Heard these are wicked good. That's fun. Rest in peace, mangoes. That. Get some more mags for this bad boy. 3 should be fine. Sauced. Whatever the sauce is. I don't have any? Alright. Ditch that. Let's eat. Drink. Even do this. Oh. My God, now. Oh yeah, let's take a look. I think it's three more kills for chumming. Customs. No, where is it? Chumming. Yeah. Kill PMCs 22 to 10. So we got 3 more to do. We don't need our night vision now, which is nice. Let's just get this done and then we can go to shoot on over customs. There's no time limit on that. We can just go place those gold chains. And I think I have to survive a few times on interchange. I think that was 1. Yep, survive and extract 5 more times. All right, cool. That's what we're going to do. We're only going to play like between 22 and 10 interchange because we can double dip the quest. I don't just want to come here and like try to survive. That's not fun. But we can come here at night and try to get the PMC kills and extract. That'll be fun. Let's figure out where we're going after. If you guys have a preference, let me know. And I'll see. We're trying to stack as many quests as possible. For Huntsman Path, kill 6 PMCs inside the factory area. We could do that. That would be an absolute show. That's something we could do. Let me know if you guys want to see a bunch of like PvP on factory in the office area. What else we got for the Kappa quest line? I have so many lighthouse quests. I haven't been there at all. We have to do the Punisher quest. Kill PMCs. Then we have streets quests. I'm thinking lighthouse or streets. Let me know if you guys have a preference. I'm thinking lighthouse or streets after we get this done. Or we could try to spam some factory kills. That's kind of RNG though. Like, you know what I mean? That's good on the weekend. Because you want a lot of players. And you want the players to be specifically going into the office area. But if they're questing, they don't always do that. But apart from that, I'm thinking lighthouse or streets. Kind of leaning towards lighthouse, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud. We do lighthouse. We have to let's get that shotgun quest done. Where we kill the 10 scavs. And then we can actually bring like a real gun and hunt some PMCs. That's an idea. All right, what are we doing? We need to kill PMCs. Oh, you know what? You know what? What am I doing? I think there's going to be PMCs this way. I'm trying to think of where they would run to. Feeling like cut them off. Thinking this is how we'll cut them off. Three PMC kills. Wee. You hear that? What was that shot? I don't think it was at me. don't know if it was at me or not. Getting all the bushes. Alright, let's go see if we can get some loot over here as well. Maybe a player will fight us over there. I think that was just a scab. Yeah. Oop. That post is that post is pissing me off. Better figure it out before a PMC comes around. Dude, holy smokes. Alright, let's go. What the hell? Let's see. Are there no PMCs here? If we find a Letty, we are out. I still need one found in raid. I didn't get the one that everybody got in the tutorial because I didn't watch anybody play the tutorial. I just kind of sent it. Lion. Ooh, there maybe. Yep. Alright, we got a lion. That's something, I guess. Alright. labs key cards, please. Alright, I think we have Emercom, so we can just go this way. Disappointed no PMCs came over here. But maybe we'll run into somebody over here. Like on our way out. Maybe. How you guys doing? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. You guys had a good week so far. Almost at the weekend. Halfway. Tomorrow. We had Brazilian steakhouse today, dude, and it was amazing. It was so good. Dude, I brought some, we have a bunch of family staying with us, at my wife and I's home, and, we brought them to the steakhouse, dude, and they were, like, filling up on, like, the salad bar, and I don't know if you've ever been to one, but the salad bar is not why you go to a Brazilian steakhouse. Dude, I'm glitching all over the place. Interchange has been rough. We weren't glitching like this on reserve. Must be the map. Salewa, dude. You're struggling with a Salewa quest. On down to interchange. This camp wasn't looted either. Where did the players go? All the glitching is making me nervous because of the server issues. I don't want something to happen when it's like, you know, when it matters. Like in a fight. That would suck. The lion is important, actually. We need that for a quest, so... That's a pretty good find. Alright. Alright, let's get it. At least we got the lion. We just didn't see any players. It's so weird. We went to like the 2 hot spots and nobody wanted to loot, I guess. They must be inside the mall. I mean, we'll take the extract. I mean, we're not out yet. You never count your extract before you're out to Tarkov. But we're gonna alternate. We'll go to Lighthouse after this. We have like 15 Lighthouse quests. I think we bring our shotgun first. And then... after we kill the... I think we have to kill 10 scavs with the shotgun. And then once that's done, we'll start bringing like real guns. Fight the PMCs. Alright. This had to have been looted, dude. I'm seeing things on the table. Oh. Holy smokes. My leg is jacked up. What the hell? Where's bro? GG's, this guy's good. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. This guy's good. I didn't see that angle. Hit him. Got him. Holy smokes, that guy was good. Holy smokes, he was messing me up, dude. GG's to him. That was a good player. That jump on the box was so cheeky. I was not anticipating that. That angle was so good. I think I heard him. Oh, somebody's coming to the right. I heard somebody jump over there. Yo, what's up, Arclight? Back. I've got home from work. Holiday thing, hell yeah. What's the word? Dude, it's going well. It's going well, bro. We accomplished the Woods quest, which was sick. We got a couple kills with the M1A, which was good. That's another quest. The M4 I'm using, we took off a guy we killed. And we have to kill PMCs. Whoever this was, Sergey Obman. Dude was a gamer. He was 100% in game. What was he shooting me with? Oh, he had buckshot. That's what he was doing. That's why he was jacking up all my limbs. But yeah, we're trying to get PMC kills on interchange between 2200 and 10, and we just went to like the 2 hotspots and like no players were there. It was weird. I didn't go in the mall because I thought players would be there. I guess everybody was inside the mall. But we did get actually a quest item, which is really important. We got this lion, bronze lion, which is very important for a quest. So we're going to chuck that in our hideout so we don't lose it or sell it on accident. And I don't think it's under 10 a.m. anymore, so we might have to go to, we're going to Lighthouse anyway, so. Let's see. This would be a good Lighthouse gun, but I think I'll do it on customs. That might be easier. Here we go. The Hall of Fame. Took the lion in there. I thought I could have sworn I had 2 lions, and I'm only seeing 1. Did I use it? Might have used it for something. Huh. I could have sworn I had 2 lions, but I guess not. But we have all the other stuff we need, I'm pretty sure. Gotta sell some stuff. We're getting a little tight here. Are the UN helmets worth keeping? Do you mean like keeping for the quest? Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about keeping for the quest, I probably say no. You know there was a quest? Oh yeah, it's called Peacekeeping Mission. Well, you get 2 quests from Peacekeeper where he wants you to wear that blueberry helmet and a blueberry vest and kill people with an M4. It's a terrible quest because you're at such a huge disadvantage because like everybody can see you. You're dressed like a blueberry. We need to put these meds away. I have more meds here. I think these ECs are worth something. Yeah, look at that, 53.3. Holy, I think I have a bunch of them in here. No? Here? Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Was there another one? Yeah, there was. Dude, we're selling these. I don't think you need them for, I mean, you might. I might regret this, but that's a lot of cash. Sell that. You're gonna sell the 2 you have. Dude, the quest is pretty deep. I mean, it's a pretty deep quest. It's not one you get right away. You have to. Do you have Peacekeeper unlocked? Because like first thing is first, you'll have to unlock Peacekeeper, and then after he's unlocked, you have to do a couple quests for him, and then like eventually he'll give it to you. All right, we're going to go to Lighthouse, and we have to do the shotgun quest. We have to kill 10 scavs over there with shotguns. We're gonna bring a different armor. I hate shotguns. We're gonna bring a trashy everything. Oh wait, we can't bring trashy everything. We have to bring. What's the? Hold on a second. The Punisher quest. Punisher, where is it? Kill PMCs while wearing a balaclava and a scav vest. So we have to wear. Let's do this anyway. Like we'll bring the shotgun. We have to kill 10 scavs, but then let's do that. Let's wear this anyway, just in case we see players and we can like take them down. So we need a shotgun. Kill the scavs. I don't think I have a shotgun. I want to lose this backpack, so may as well put that there. We'll have to buy a balaclava. We have balaclava. We'll have to buy a scav vest. Somebody has a barter for one. Can't remember who it is. Bigger, maybe? There it is. Look at that. 6,200, 6,600 for the Slicker's bar, but if I wanted to just buy a scav vest. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes this is outrageous, bro. That time it wasn't. But sometimes. Alright, we need a shotgun. I'm gonna use my shotgun I used for setup. This one. Little optic on there. Not a sniper scope. Let's put a different optic on there. He doesn't sell any scopes. That's so weird. Alright, look over here. This isn't really a lot of options. Skier maybe? This one will be okay. Let's try this one. Where'd we go? Let's try that bad boy out. And then we're getting rid of these. Let's bring a grenade, and then we need shells. Have any? Oh, baby, I got AP-20s. What I'm talking about. Need the paracord, of course. All right, Lighthouse. Oh, let's pair it with our other quest. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. Water break. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. And I just thought of something. Here we go. We have so many lighthouse quests that we're let's stack all of these. So hold on, I gotta make a list, bro. We have so many. I haven't been to lighthouse as a PMC at all this wipe because I've been doing my quests on like everything else. So let's see how many we can stack. So lighthouse. All right, get the briefcase. I know where that is. All right. Broadcast lit. Where is this? The studio. Flechette rounds seem pretty decent. Yeah, no, flechette rounds are awesome. Flechette rounds are awesome. I like both. I'm just using whatever I have. AP20 are great because if somebody's wearing less than class 4 armor, it'll kill them to the thorax. But no, flechette rounds are awesome too. I'm the only reason I'm bringing the shotgun is to kill 10 scavs with it, and like, because it's part of the quest. As soon as we're done killing those 10 scavs, we're not bringing shotguns anymore. All right, this is we're not gonna do this. This is inside that quest is inside the water treatment plant, which we don't have to go to. Like, we'll do everything. There's so many quests outside of that, so find out. Yeah, that's. Here we go. Kill scavs along the main road. That's what I'm saying. There's like two parts of Lighthouse. There's like the water treatment part, and then there's like everything else. Kind of how I divide it. So, oh, this is including the shore. Nice. We'll kind of just say the main road. This used to be 20 or something, or 15, and it was really difficult to do. Oh, here we go. Mark the Burdams and the Striker. Okay. I'm going to need to pull this up. Hold on. Revision. Because I don't know where they all are. I can't remember off the top of my head. Again, we're not going. We'll do a separate raid where we go inside. Like inside of the water treatment plant. It's a totally different type of raid. Okay. So we can do 2 of them. 2 of them are by the street. So we got that. I know where those are. Then we got overpopulation. Kill scavs around the chalet. 12. That's perfect because that's where I like to go, and we have to kill scavs anyway with a shotgun. So. Times 12. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting ready to go. Locate the helicopter. Again, that's inside the treatment plant. We're not doing that yet. There's enough to do without energy crisis. That's another one. Energy crisis. If you guys didn't know, I just Google like energy crisis Tarkov, and I can pull up the map where these are. Okay. All 4 of those are basically by the water treatment plant, so that'll be a different quest. Mark the lighthouse. That's a different quest. Lost contact. Find the lost group in the chalet area. I think that's by the tennis court, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That's by the tennis court. I know where that is. Jaeger's friend. Pull this up. And there's a letter you're supposed to grab there. Counteraction. Kill PMCs, so that's fine. Kill bears. Kill bears specifically, I guess. Bears like don't go there. That's the map they don't go. How many? 20? That's everything. So let's send it. Buy some markers. Some cash. That's some decent cash. All right, we need a bunch of markers. Like, I'm gonna buy 7. All right, hold on. There's 2 tanks by the road. There's 2 tanks by the road. 3. Maybe I can do that truck. No, I can't do the truck. So there's only 2, really. 2. There's only 2 strikers I can mark. So, yeah, that's fine. Doing that just in case. Got our cash. Got our markers. Got our shotguns. We're good. All right, let's go. Nope, lighthouse. Where is it? Four scavs along the road. We have a lot of killing to do on this map. So kill 4 scavs along the road. We have to kill 10 scavs with a shotgun. We have to kill 12 scavs around the villas. We have to kill 20 bears. And I think it said we have to kill 10 PMCs with a balaclava scav vest. 10 PMCs. So basically what we'll do is we'll use the shotgun until we have 10 kills, 10 scav kills, and then we'll just sell that and then start using good guns, like M4s and stuff to actually fight players with. Yeah, I got my work cut out for here, absolutely. That's a lot of quests. I haven't done Lighthouse at all, so we're going to be doing a lot of Lighthouse quests. Try to get these done. They give you tons of XP, so that's nice. It's a fun map when you don't have to use a shotgun. You like seeing the maps you haven't played yet? Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot of maps. What are your favorite maps that you like? What are your so far, like the maps you really like to frequent a lot? My favorites are probably no secret. It's Reserve, Labs, Streets. Here we go. Striker map. All right, just a bunch of scav kills. Oh, this is actually not bad. There's a striker like right down here we can kill. We can go mark. Down here. This is a really crazy spot though. Like, I am gonna be bait for a PMC. 100% bait over here with this shotgun. so exposed. You'll see what I'm talking about. People love to snipe on this map, so this is going to be tricky. It's reasonable to like the maps where you survive. That's reasonable, I would say. There's the striker. Let's mark it and get the hell out of here. Get some stamina and then bounce. You that sniping? That's what I'm worried about. Want to have to come back here. We're gonna go up to the chalets after this. People love to snipe from up on that hill. Like, that's what I'll be doing later, probably, if I have an option. Hey, Kuko, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome in. Oh, and by the way, guys, just another reminder, we did just become a YouTube partner, so if you guys are interested, I made some sweet badges for y'all and emojis today. So, if you guys are interested, no pressure. But I think they're pretty cool. We'd click. Oh, here we go. This is, look at this. Look at this vantage point. If you guys don't play Lighthouse. It's so easy to get your headshots from up there. Trying to get my tank marked. I'm in a really dumb spot. Oi! Hey, dude, I'll mark the tank later. Probably some suppressor with a sniper. We're gonna go to the chalets instead. Change of plans. Need scav kills up here. And then I can start bringing the shotgun. See all the dead bodies outside when I was approaching? Wonder where the player is. Chill for a sec, see if we can hear him. Probably. He's inside still, he heard me. What level are you, Arclight, that you're playing ground 0? Alright. This dude, if he is inside still, he's being creepy crawly. I think I heard somebody suppressed over there. Shoot. Good ammo. We do need PMC kills. So if they want to come up here and tango. Game. First wipe, but I hate this map already, Nova. That's so funny, dude. I heard somebody over there. I don't know where he is. Is he in the bathroom? He must be up outside. I heard somebody up there. Dude, Nova, it's a good map if you got like not a shotgun. You know what I mean? We need scav kills up here, so we're chilling. Taking our time. What were the other quests I had to do? It's just kill. Oh, we have to get a briefcase by the shore. Forgot about that. We didn't really get a good spawn for it. I could go over there. Let's go to the other chalet. I think we should do that. Ooh. I think, like, there's usually people sniping over there, which is weak. The Bitcoin would be worth it. The Bitcoin. Alright, let's check the other chalet for scavs. Then we'll go to the town. I just don't want to have to bring a shotgun anymore. Learning the extract's the hardest part? Yeah, 100%. It really is, bro. I feel you. Can I get through this window? Vaulting? Oh. Hey, dude, it is addicting. 100%. Damn. Damn. I guess those have keys now. Sometimes there's scavs over there. Dude, we haven't seen it. Is this... Am I insane? We haven't seen a single scav. We're supposed to kill... This whole... Like, every quest we have is kill scavs, and we haven't seen one. You think Streets is the hardest map to learn? There's parts of Streets that are very confusing. I think there's also, but there's parts of it that are very, like, if you take it in bites, you know what I mean? Like the cinema. That part is really identifiable. Like, you can see. Dude, we're just not gonna get scavs to spawn. Like, probably because I brought a shotgun. Like, the cinema is really obvious. The car dealership's really obvious. Like, if you think about the landmarks, they're divided up that way. That's what helped me. But there are parts of that map that I remember had no idea where I was for the longest time. Good ammo. Use your scav run to explore. That's a really good idea. That's a great use of your scav to try to, like, learn the landmarks and learn where everything is. Not hearing. All right. This sucks. So let's go down to the town. There's, like, one more spot, like, where maybe scavs will spawn. Maybe. They're just not spawning for us. Let's go check the town. Our last hope. Before we get headshot by some PMC. You use offline raids? That's what I do, is the offline raids. That's how I learn new maps. Is every time they drop a new map, just do an offline raid. I don't want to get sniped. Dude, this town is literally usually riddled with scavs. We haven't seen a single scav this whole raid. Nikita, if it's gonna be like that, bro, give me something like a... Give me a LEDX in this crate. You give me a LEDX, Nikita, I'll forgive you. Dude, not one scav is like S tier level trolling. Chicken doors. I give up. I just think we're not going to get scavs. For some reason. Dude, I'm going to get one tap running around like a psycho. Let's go at least try to get the hermit quest done. The letter that Jaeger wants. Should be easy, right? Because there's no scavs down there. I don't know if I can go this way. I heard somebody voice line. It's a player. Yeah. There are all the scavs. 2. Need 10. So I'll take it. Alright, I always forget where Jaeger's little shack is. Jaeger has this like creepy little like shack around here somewhere. Ooh. That? Oi. Where's the shack? I'm gonna get. I don't like slugs. I'm switching after this to buckshot or something. Hold on, don't move. Right there. Dude, they're spawning. Did you see him spawn? That's perfect. That's what we need. I don't need this bush in my way. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, maybe I killed him. Alright, we got the letter. That was sick, okay? We got at least a... None of those scavs count for, like, the location kills that we needed, but I'm not gonna complain. We got scav kills. Stamina's shot. Scavs have delay. They do, but we're so late in the raid that, like, look at, we have 20 minutes left. Like, they should be, there's always like a couple spawns. All right, but hey, listen, we got the letter. So we can get that letter, get out. Nice. Yeah, you run into tons of scavs, Novo, and dorms. That's right. That's exactly right, bro. Man, they can like get like there could be like a horde of scavs at dorms sometimes because they'll just spawn. Like if you're in 3-story, they'll spawn in 2-story. If you're in 2-story, they'll spawn in 3. That was a good raid. It ended up being good. We got 6 scav shotgun kills, which I'll take, dude. We just need the 4 more. That's not bad. We should have ran into more than just that, but I'll take it. They just weren't spawning by the chalets. All right, 4 more scav kills, and then we have the 1 tank that we need to mark. We were trying to mark it, but we got sniped at from like across the road by a player. I didn't have a. I'm not gonna take a shotgun. Try to fight somebody at 300 yards. Oh, we got the letter. That's huge. Maybe this next one we could try to get the briefcase. That was some solid progress. And we actually ended up with a pretty decent amount of loot too. Got it, bro. You read it. We should. I don't know why this guy didn't give us living high is not a crime. Mechanic should have given it to us. Maybe it's quest locked by like level locked. All right. And actually, we got a decent amount of loot. Clean this up. This disaster. Oh, you can put flares in there? I didn't know that. That. Like, kind of semi-organize this a little bit better than this. There we go. I'm going to use a lot of these weapon mods up here, so I'm just going to stash them for now. That's fine. It's cleaner. And then we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Selling that. Selling that. That. Only need the 1 more marker. This is actually wicked good ammo. Can't wait to start running the MCX a bunch. 4 kills with a shotgun and we're done. Maybe I won't bring by a little bit of ammo. Good raid though, really. Got a lot done. No, only getting shot once is a win. Yeah. 100%. That main road is, if you're unfamiliar with Lighthouse, I haven't done a map guide on this yet, but I plan on doing it. But that main road is insane for like sniping, because if you're on either side, you can basically see everybody on the other side. So we'll just love to go there because you got Shooter Born in Heaven. They need their headshots. Tarkov Shooter, need your headshots. There's a lot of quests, like the quest we have right now. You have to kill a bunch of PMCs with a balaclava scav. So I think, well, we might even try that. We'll take a sniper in and we'll try to be like super sneaky Black Ops Delta up on the hill, prone. Try to get some headshots out of the way. Once we just need the PMC kills. Have you guys done setup yet? If so, what'd you think about it? Do you like fighting in dorms, Nova? I think it's fun. Like, I remember I used to hate it, but I think it's fun now. Because they added things that didn't used to be there, like vaulting and stuff like that through windows, and they made it harder. Like, one thing that's made dorms a lot better, in my opinion, is like it used to be like, I mean, we're talking years ago now, where you'd press a button, like your grenade button. Like if you just pressed grenade, like he would throw it like right off the rip. It was like if you guys ever played Halo, like he just throws the grenade, you know? It was like that. So, and you could bring like as many as you wanted. So people had tons and tons of grenades and they could just throw them on immediately through windows, through hallways. And it was wicked annoying. So now that you have to actually like, you know, get the grenade out of your rig, pull the pin. And it makes a ton of audio cues so people know you're about to throw a grenade. Dude, there's good loot in dorms too. Especially jackets. Like if you're jacket farming, key farming, loads, heaps. All right. All right. Screw that way. We're going this way. CQB is fun as hell, Arclight. That's 100% right, dude. That was my favorite thing to do when I was in the service, was when we practiced our CQB. That was fun. Go to the chalets. We gotta kill scavs. PMC spawn up here. I haven't heard him though. Not sure if he decided to just run straight into the chalets. Or if he's lurking. If he's lurking, bro, he's got the drop on me. But take one of these. Perfect. 1, 4. Right, 4 we need. I don't know if a player's inside. Could be. Probably. Yoink. Somebody in here? No. Okay, then I'm gonna loot. Get a cheeky little armor. Was that a LEDX? This? No, it's a VPX. You need a couple founded raid for a quest though, so I will hold on to it. There could be a person in the basement. There, guy. Yeah. Don't run away. All right. Sad. I must have hit him, maybe. Maybe he's going to heal or something, I don't know. Not chasing him then. This is good ammo. Maybe... Biddies. Oh, wait. One more spot. I gotta check. Although, if he flanked, he's gonna see me. But that's okay. Ah! This box. Nothing. Alright. Dangerous as hell, but whatever. Alright, let's go down to the other chalet. Although I do need... Oh, bro. I need found and raid VPXs for a quest. I'm tempted to just extract. I think you need a couple of those found and raid, so... I'll peek and see if there's scavs. If there's no scavs, I'm just getting out. I didn't see any scavs. What was that? Is that a dead guy? What the hell is that? I don't know. Not my problem. Don't run. Come here. You need a hug. A hug from Vanelli. He did not like the grenade being thrown at him. He took off. I think grenade kills, so that's why I did that. How do you tell the difference between scavs and PMCs? You're always thinking there's someone there. Are you all right? You gotta narrow it down. Do you mean like AI scavs or player scavs? Because there's a big difference between how the AI scavs behave in this game and how like a human player is gonna behave. Even if they're a player scav, they're gonna behave differently. I'll show you a couple tricks once we get back to my stash. I'll show you a couple tricks people do. It's actually it's pretty cheeky, man. You can get a lot of people doing this stuff. Hold on, let me get rid of this. That was for a quest. Either or, you just see the enemy. Okay, hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. That's sick. We got a VPX. We needed that for the quest, so I'll take it. YouTube is screaming at me, saying something about my audio. Oh, the game just crashed. Hold on, guys. Game just crashed. Let me get it back up here in a second. Sorry about that. Stand by one. Game will be right back. It's loading. There we go. It's already back. That was the first crash of the night. After what, 3 hours and almost 3.5 hours? That's not bad. .0 ready, they said. 1.0 ready, they said. You're still in panic mode, fight or flight. Dude, yeah, so that guy, I could tell it was a PMC because of the clothing he was wearing. I saw his sleeves. But let me show you a trick here that will give it away. These are some... I'm actually working on like a top tips video. And I'll show you. This is going to be part of it. Okay, ready? Watch this. I gotta go over here. Try out my weapon. Okay, ready? Watch this. Ready? So... All right, these are some top tips. They're going to be in the video, okay? So, AI scavs, we're talking about behavior now. So, if you can't see the enemy, okay, listen to this sound when I pivot. You hear that? The feet? Here, I'll show you again over here. That pivoting sound? And I'm whipping the mouse around so it makes the sound for you guys. That pivoting sound you hear, that's the sound that AI scavs make all the time. So if you hear a person, if you can't see somebody but you hear that pivoting sound a lot, that's 100%. All right, that's 90% an AI scav. Now, something I'll do sometimes is I'll actually, if I know they heard me, I'll pivot my feet a little bit, make that little scuffing sound, and I'll try. If they can't see me, but I know they heard me, I can do that to try to pretend I'm an AI scav. And the player they'll approach me. Yeah, I'll hear them usually walking up. They'll approach me like with their guard down because they think it's an AI, not a player. So that you can actually trick people by just standing there and pivoting your feet. Yeah, I can't say 100%, dude. Yeah, it's like 80%. But some players will do that. Like I'll do that sometimes. It's kind of like a cheeky trick. You've been fooled before? Yeah, it is a trick, dude. Here's another one. Watch this. Okay, this is another trick. Ready? Most people don't know this. So, all right. So if you see on the bottom left, my movement speed is all the way down, right? Well, let's say there's somebody behind me. If I were to just turn and I need to turn around, they would hear that, right? You see that? Like if I'm here and I'm like, oh crap, I hear somebody behind me, and I just turn, it pivots the feet. But watch this, ready? If I just take the like slightest step and turn around, bro, watch this. Oh damn it, it didn't work. It's not working. Maybe oh no, they might have fixed it. Oh, there it was. So if you basically like move a little bit, it doesn't. Maybe it's because my guy's ADSing and not ADSing. If you move like a little bit when you pivot, sometimes it doesn't make that sound. Here's another one. Ready? Like if I hear that's another thing. Let's say you're in a standoff with a guy, right? And you ADS, or you're listening to hear if he ADSs, and like you'll hear it. Ready? You can hear the gun coming in. But you can also hear when I remove the ADS. You hear that? Now, if I'm zoomed in already and I don't want him to know that I'm not ADS'd, I'll press Alt W and it makes no sound. Ready? See? If he'll hear the ADS if I'm already ADS'd, but then Alt W, no sound, and I'm not ADS. I can get my arm stand without him knowing that I'm not holding an angle. What's up, Manabud? You regularly do quest dressed as a scav? Do you throw it in too? Oh, so you take it another level. You dress like a scav and you throw in the skate to throw off people. Dude, you're full trolling. That's hilarious. I love that. Anyway, that's that. So yeah, we just dumped our loot. We were hopping back into a raid. Oh yeah, I was selling this stuff real quick before we hop back. That's so funny, dude. You actually role play as a scav. That sounds like it'd be really funny actually to do. Just messing around. Little whimsical edge. I like that. We should do that sometime. 2 more scav kills with a shotgun, then we can switch to using real guns. All right, let's go back. 2 more kills with 2 more scavs, and then we can switch. Start using sweet guns. Dude, if you dress like a scav, it would you could really lean into that. What's that pom-pom thing? That is a 200 IQ play. Like the pom-pom hat. Basically, scavs are colorful, so you want to dress up as colorful as possible. And you would have to use clothing that's not easily recognizable as PMC clothing. I knew that guy was a PMC because of his sleeves. They were the dark green, like the standard sleeves you get. Oh, here we go. This dude's dropping the keys to the Lamborghini right now. Pom-pom, idea rigs, the LK backpack, or a duffel bag sling. The duffel bag, dude. If you see anybody running around with a duffel bag, you're thinking scav immediately. Because it's bright blue. The Curasa and level 4 or 5 plates. That's what I've been running tonight. Am I gonna escape or finish the story? Yeah, Nova. So 100%, dude. I'm actually not watching streamers do it because I kind of want it to be a surprise. But I know that I'm following like their rants, like my favorite streamers. Like I'm following their rants, so I can see like they're running into bugs and stuff like that. And so I'm kind of not doing it because I saw a landmark ran into some sort of bug and he had to wait like 72 hours or something, which is like crazy. So I'm kind of just letting them sort all that stuff out, the people who have more time to play than I do. And I'm going for Kappa, which is the biggest secure container you can get. Doing that first, and then once that's done, then I'll go to... all the bugs should be worked out. I'll try to escape. Zuck armor? Zuck armor. Isn't that the... Okay, there's two Zuck armors, I'm sure. There's the green one, which you probably aren't talking about because that one's easily identifiable. You must be talking about the press one? Are you talking about the press armor? Press armor. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. It's called like, I think it's called Zuck armor too, but it just says press on it. But yeah. That one and the other one are the Karasa are usually scav armors. So, but the pom pom, dude, you basically want to look. You don't want to try to look obscure. Like you want to dress in a way that people look at you and they're like, or even from like a far distance, like, oh, that's a scav. Do you do it to blend in with player scavs and then just kill them at the extract? They're like, oh, let's go heating pipe, and you're like, yeah, heating pipe. All right, we need 2 scav kills. Oh, let's go do this real quick. I'm gonna get clapped in a second. We are about to get absolutely clapped. You ready for this? This is such a dumb push. Oh, I can't even get up there. Oh my goodness, Nikita. We're about to die. There's no way this works. Where's the stupid tank? Go over this hill. I can't believe we made it over that. That was so stressful. Where's the tank? It's up here. Dude, I don't think I'm tripping. I'm pretty sure the tank is on this road. Holy smokes, am I tripping? I'm gonna die because I'm being... I need to pull up the map. I can't believe I... Tank. It's on the other one. Ah, crap. It's on the other one. It's on the other road. Whoops. Oh, boy. Oh. Holy crap, dude. Where was that guy? Was he on the other side of the bush? Let me look at the VOD, the playback. I did not see him. Do you guys see that guy? I think he was behind the bush. What's your mid rate? As long as you don't move too cautiously, you can just move through player scavs. That's so funny, dude. You just blend in. He didn't kill me with that gun. Maybe he had a sidearm. He was not shooting at me with a bolt action. Or maybe he was... No, look, it was a team. There was 2 of them. Some guy shot at me with the 5.45 AK, and then somebody head tapped me in the end. Maybe his buddy or something. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Arclight. He was totally to the left. 100% to the left. 100% left. But there had to be 2. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe they weren't even a team. Like, there was the solo guy with the AK, and then I got sniped from across the road, like, way up on the other side. Because I was zooming, dude. I was zooming all over the place. That sucks. We have to buy another shotgun. That's the worst part of all that. That's not a big deal, I guess. Let's fix that plate. And then, yeah, we need to buy... I just want a PK06. Can I just buy a PK06? Nope, not that. Dude, they fixed the PK06. It used to be easily the best sight. Then it was terrible. And they made it good again. Right, we need ammo for this thing. We're switching it up. We're going Magnum Buck. And then we need a scat vest. You're tempted to just vendor everything? Dude, that's I vendor most things. Like I think it's easier. And you pay a fee when you try to list stuff on the flea, so sometimes vendoring is just the way to go. All right, sweet. Now we just need a backpack. Ooh, take a green one as well. And then heal up. Then we're gonna run it back. You list most of your stuff on Flea? Or do you guys just vendor stuff like me? I pretty much just vendor everything unless it's like substantial, like trying to think, like a graphics card, a LED-X. If I don't need the LED-X, like sometimes it's, but it like stims. I'll pretty much just vendor all the stims. What else? Dude, that was that was our first death in a while. Wait, we were on a streak, weren't we? We were on some kind of streak. I just realized that we've gone like a long time without dying. Like we played Interchange a ton, didn't die. And then we did a few Lighthouse raids and didn't die. We were on like a 5-win streak or something. Not bad. All right, we have to get the briefcase from the shore house. We have to find the bodies by the tennis court. That's what I was trying to do when those dudes started blasting me. We got to mark that tank by the road. It's the lower villa, though. Not the higher one. And then we got to do just two more scav kills with a shotgun, and we're good to go. Hey, Bogdanish, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. What do you guys think? Once we don't have to bring the shotgun anymore, what are you thinking we use for this map? Because all of our quests are still Lighthouse, so we're going to keep playing Lighthouse. It's just a matter of what weapon. So do you think if we want to go for headshots, which we need for 2 quests, we need headshots for PMCs. Do we do the bolt action? Snipe. Or I guess the alternative to that would be lever action. I know what you're saying. The lever action is sick, but if we're doing lever, there's 2 different play styles. So the lever action actually has really poor what's it, like, MOA or whatever. So if you're trying to shoot long range, it's much harder to hit accurately with that lever action. They nerfed it. Whereas if you're using like a DVL or something like that, like, it's almost spot on. There's almost no deviation to your bullet drop and stuff. Yeah, I know it counts as a bolt, but we need over 80 meters for the Tarkov shooter quest. So I have to kill, I think, 3 PMCs over 80 meters. And at that range, I wouldn't want to use the lever action. But if we weren't doing that, taking the lever action and just running around like a psycho, yeah, 100%. That's the way to go. All right, 2 scav kills, please. Where am I? All right. Say run out and touch someone? Reach out and touch someone? Yeah. No, I feel you. I think that's what I want to do. Oop. Shut up. We're going to go for our scav kills down in this little swamp area. Because that's where we got most of them last time. Seemed to spawn here for some reason. Whoa. Ooh, this is new. Little marked room? Like a free... Oh. We got a cassette. Can't listen to it. Oh. Ooh, we got a key? Oh, victim's apartment key? This is storyline stuff. That's so stupid. Why would they have that? That's storyline stuff. Brought too much Magnum Buck. Oh, it's lagging. I heard somebody behind me. Or it's the water. Alright, we need scav kills, so this is what we're gonna do. Push through the town. Gotta go to the... that way. Come on, Nikita. Give me 2 scav kills, dude. I don't want to bring shotguns anymore. Die! Okay. Greatest Saint Nikita, dude. Because you got to. He controls all your RNG. Alright, that's one. We just need one more, and then we could stop bringing a shotgun here. Go up to those villas. Seems to be popping up there. Yep, dude. Come on. Alright. That's on me. Team, that's on me. I thought I could make that jump. Can't make that jump. That one's on me. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real rough on lighthouse with snow. We need to get inside. What's up, Shamano? Spa tour? I'm doing... I think it's spa tour... No. That's on... oh my goodness, I can't even climb. We're doing the Punisher quest line, I think. Right? Or is it counteraction? Okay, right now we are in a bad way, because I thought I could make that jump. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What quest is this? Shaman, hold on. Let me take a look, bro. We are doing... Lighthouse. No. It's a... No. Can't remember. We're doing a lot, like Long Road. This is the one. Punisher Part 4. This is the one. We're trying to kill scavs with a shotgun. And then once that's done, we're going to switch and just go after PMCs. So, that's what's going on. Yeah, my legs are all jacked up. You cannot make that jump. Did you guys think you could make that jump? I saw it and I was like, I gotta try. What'd your Estonian friend do? Oh, yeah, he's got you playing the 2 games, dude. Path of Exile and Tarkov. That's hilarious. That's wicked funny. But Path of Exile is pretty sick. Oh. Got a new heals. I heard, I was playing Path of Exile for a while. I never beat it, but I got kind of far, actually. You get us 1 scab kill, dude. I'm so excited to be done with this quest. If I can find this. Ida. That shooting was up there, dude. No 1 scab kill, but like, I think I heard players up here. I can't help myself. I know what we said, dude, but help myself. Can you guys hear them? Aren't they around here somewhere? There. Something's going on over here. Oi! Oh! No, 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 run! Run, run, run! Oh, dude, so close. Oh no, I survived that somehow. That's alright. Where was he, dude? We sprinted by, I didn't see him. He must have been, there's like a little cubby you can tuck yourself in. He must have been, maybe he was just camping. Let's see what he looks like. Could be doing the Balaclava scap. Florida man. Yeah, dude, look at him. Balaclava scav vest, dude. He's literally doing the quest I'm on, but he's doing it the smart way. Oh, look at that, dude. He's got the shotgun right there. So he can fit kill. Oh, bup. My brother. Thank you. That's amazing. He's got that on his hip. That's what we're doing. Dude, that's what we're doing. We're going to bring a good gun this time. We'll bring the shotgun will be separate. We just need 1 scav kill with it anyway, so. Well, yeah, we're going to go in geared now. I thought he was looting that body, which is why I threw my nade there. But yeah, if he was in the cubby, that nade wouldn't have touched him. GG's, bro. Good kill. All right. Go. Now. That back on. Get another scav vest. Balaclava scav vest. Now we're gonna bring a good gun. Gear up with the good stuff and then bring a crap shotgun. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Shaman? I'm a Timmy. If I hear a lot of noise, you lie down and you wait about a minute. You've almost never died. Level 24, dude. That's clever, man. Because like it's hard to see your like when people go prone. If it is hard to see them, so I think you're onto something there. I think you're 100% onto something there. Let's kind of like do what that dude did. He had a shotgun side. I think he had it was in his holster. So like, hold on a second. Where are the shotgun? This one, sawed off double barrel shotgun. Is that a holster? Oh, sick. Look at that. All right. Hell yeah. Oop. Okay. Dude, that's a sick way to try to do this quest. I like it. Appreciate that guy. Got us up with the knowledge. Alright. Let's bring 2 grenades this time. Because if I had 2 grenades, I could have cleared that cubby. Shamanor, have you been doing quests? How are you getting all your PMC kill quests done then? You must be engaging them somehow. Like to some degree. Okay. That's everything. We got the cultist victim's apartment key. And have this. Where did they? Audio tapes. What? They said they added it here. Yeah, 59 PFC kills. Yeah, dude. I have that. I'm on the dude. You and I are on a lot of the same quests. I have the M1A kill quest and Grenadier. I think I need 3 more grenade kills, and I did setup though. I did do setup. Get it out of the way. Okay. Oh wait, how are we doing on painkillers? Oh, we're fine. All right. Lighthouse. And now we are way more equipped to actually fight PMCs. So this will be, we can actually like push fights better. I'm not a fan of doing that with shotguns. Not a shotgun guy. All right, the 2 main quests we're going for, primary quests, are going to be to find the bodies by the tennis court and get that briefcase by the shore. We'll get the briefcase if we spawn on the shore. I'm not going to sprint there for it, but if we spawn down there, we're going to go for it. And we still have to mark that tank by the road. Usually take the MP7. That's actually the MP7 is one of my favorite guns in this game, as a sidearm, but also as um, like a reserve gun. It's really fun. Storms, resorts, yeah, absolutely. Oh, and yours in VoIP too. Streets is impossible, dude. That's rough, man. I'm sorry about that. Streets is a hard map with on people's computers. Tarkov itself is it's really just like a RAM heavy game. Like if you have lots of RAM and your CPU is decent, then Tarkov will run pretty well. You have 180 raids? Yeah, I think I have 250 raids. This wipe. I spent a lot of time making videos and guides and stuff. I really enjoy doing that. So that's used up a lot of time. Dude, that's your problem right there, Shamano. The i5 and 16 gigs of RAM. That is 100% what's going on with your bottleneck on streets. A 3060 would be fine, but if you ever want to get a little bit better performance, then I would consider upgrading to the i7 and dude, minimum 32 gigs of RAM, minimum. My PC came with 32 and I upgraded it to 64 and I haven't had any real problems. I have like the server glitches every now and again, but that's on that's Battlestate Games' problem. That's not my computer problem. And you can also the servers you want to play. I hear the ocean. I think we're by the water. Or that. Oop. We are in a really good spot. Right by the... This is the best spawn, if you guys didn't know, for the villas. Best spawn. Get in there, get all the goop. And then, maybe we can get a player kill. That'd be nice. With our Balaclava Scavest. Was it like a vacuum cheater or something? All the loot's gone. What? Please nobody be sniping on the hill. Oh, I have no stamina. That sucks. You thought there was a vacuum cheater too? Yeah, dude, 100% thought there was a vacuum cheater. It was pretty sus. medical bags, no loot. The loot spawn sucked on this raid. Yeesh. You have no idea about loadouts, you just unlocked it? It's fun. It's a tough map. Really PvP heavy. Lots of sniping. Probably more sniping on this map than Woods, honestly. Feels that way sometimes. Typically players like come here. Why nobody's coming? Say hi. The scav spawning in. There. There they come. Worried about the guy. Inside. Like more. Three bros in a house. Dude, I hit him so many times. What was he wearing? Zooming back and forth. I hit that guy so many times. They were body shots, granted. Fishman guy. Dude, you are not going down. I did hit count 7. There's no way hit count 7. There's no way hit count 7, dude. I'm watching the playback right now. There's no way hit count 7. There was a moment where he was frozen on like a table or something, and he was literally just standing there because he couldn't sprint. And he was trying to do like he's trying to sprint back and forth, and I was just like lighting up his chest. 7 hits. There's no way 7 hits. If you guys replay and think 7 hits, then let me know if I'm tripping. I just watched the playback, and that's shocking. You had to be wearing 5 or 6. I think I think it was just 4. I did not have good ammo though. That's a fact. But still 7 hits? No. There had to be more than 7. That's crazy. We're gonna go again. I'll clap a scav vest. We'll bring our shotgun that we need. I don't think I could buy this. We'll just buy one like that. And go like this. No, my ammo is, I don't have good ammo for the M4. I used it all. So, yeah. I have good ammo for an AK, though. I got decent ammo for an AK. I'm running out of good ammo for, but I'll need a bigger magazine. Am I tripping, or is that like true? Where 7M40, right? Am I tripping? Or did I really just hit him 7 times? So I'm tripping, fair enough. But it seemed I got him a lot. Okay, let's bring in good armor. May as well. Where's my? I'm gonna buy one of these. And tuck this on. Dude, that seems wrong to me. Arclight, let me know if you watch that back, if it was really just 7. Don't I need to be in a scav vest? I am wearing a scav vest. It's kind of blending. It's right there. See it? Under the arm. It's blending in with my green armor, green backpack. The bullets through the wall and the door didn't count. That was weird. I don't know if it was a server thing. I wasn't aiming perfectly. Like I certainly wasn't aiming for his head. He was zooming all over the place. You missed a lot of my shots. Damn, SK, really? Oh, all right. All right, Rip. That's my fault then. Might have been more than 7. I emptied the 60 rounder at him. It was the full 60. It said I shot 61 rounds. That was empty. I was on he was moving a lot. Yeah, dude, he was zooming. I think they were buddies too, because they were not fighting each other. So I think they were, like, even when they both ran towards the other side of the hall, they weren't shooting at each other. So I think they were a team. Yeah, well, all right, we try again, man. We go again. We go again. Poor M4. We got that earlier tonight. We got that on an interchange. RIP M4. I thought what you said. Streamlabs didn't like it, but I saw what you said, and it's a fact. How many hours do I got in the game? 4,000-ish, around there. I'm playing it for like 6 years. Yeah, dude, you just got scolded. This is a villa spawn, so we can just go. We have to kill scavs, but I'm gonna push the top villa because there could be players up there. That's typically where they go. No, they would not like that. I don't mind, but Streamlabs don't. Hear the guy in there? Back in the room. He's upstairs. Not moving. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of. Let's try a little bit of that zoom technique. Can I bring any nades? Wanna go quick? Let's go quick. Oh, where the hell was he? Oh, where was he? All right, GG's. He had some sort of cheeky angle. It was good. Where was he? Yeah, I'm getting clapped up there at Lighthouse right now. Ah, Diablo. Where were you? Oh, he's dead now. Somebody killed him. He killed me, and somebody killed him right after he killed me. All right, cool. If you click on their stuff and they're not wearing any of the gear they brought into their raid, it means they're dead. So he killed me, and then somebody killed him. Nice. Network television is less strict. Dude, I'm paying for the win streak. I literally, we had a huge win streak, and then I said something about it, and that's the problem. I acknowledged it. You know that's what happens. As soon as you acknowledge it, the game is like, oh, okay, so you think. So you think. All right, let's bring. Dude, a SAG would be kind of cool. Let's kit one of these things out. I might even use that. Let's do this real quick. There we go. Yeah, I should have mentioned the win streak. It's on me. I have so many mods for this gun just sitting in my stash, so we're gonna use them all. Suppress or loud? Too loud. Here. Yeah. Probably this optic, I'm thinking. Gucci that out a little bit. Bought another 60. Won't need 60s though. Not fully automatic. Not gonna need 60s. Oh, you know what though? I think I want to be suppressed. This one. This is pretty sweet. Single fire AK is gonna be good. And then we need one of those armors. We're gonna get a ton of this stuff back. Not desirable loot. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring... That's it. That's enough ammo because it's single fire. We can click some heads. Is the single fire AK good? Yeah, I actually really like it. Big fan. Big fan of the single fire AK. Let's try it out real quick. I don't want to bring the 60 round. I feel like that's a little excessive. Oh yeah, it's snappy. Even though I have a suppressor on there, it's snappy. That should be all right. Oh, the shotgun. We need the shotgun sidearm to finish that part of the quest. Gotta buy one, dude. Doesn't have to be special. You want an AK-50 just because you met Brandon before and he's a righteous dude? Oh, yeah. This is gonna take a lot of raids, I feel like. But nobody's gonna take any of our stuff, like our balaclava scab vest. Nobody's gonna take that stuff. So how many... Oh, dude, we've been clobbered the past couple raids now with that gear. All right, we're gonna play a little slower. Go for the quests. What we're gonna do. We have a couple quests we gotta do. We're on a red hot losing streak right now. So we're gonna slow it down. We're gonna go for the quest, and then if we happen upon a PMC, then we'll deal with them. Try that strategy for Raiders. We're gonna look for the bodies. Bodies. Mark the tank and case. And maybe we stay away from the villas for. At least we won't push it right off the rip. We're getting absolutely annihilated up there right now. I don't know where that guy was that he got me. Killed from angles I don't like. Yeah, I'm getting Tarkov is what's going on. Alright. Okay. Die, pool. No, no, no. Oh, I took out my grenade. Oh, I'm such an idiot, dude. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm such an idiot, dude. I just gave that 0 to hero pistol runner a full kit. Oh, my. Oh, bro. GG's. I did not think you. I did not think he was going to push over the hill, so I was going to lob a nade. I thought he was at least trying to heal. Only hit him twice. Oh, my goodness. What is happening? Oh, my. Dude, we were being dunked on. Oh, no. My nice AK. Oh, God. All right. We still got plenty of guns. Let's try this thing. What's up, Brandon? Dude, yeah, it totally happens. It totally happens. Did you die? Dude. No, it was the I didn't die again. It was the fastest raid ever. It was remarkable, dude. It was so fast. In and out. Question. Oh, I can't buy those? There we go. Again? All right. Another scav vest. We're gonna get 1 million of these things back tomorrow. I lost track of how many times we've been wiped out, but it's starting to add up. Buy more headsets. Dude, that's how you know it's been rough. We're on a rough streak. If I have to buy more headsets. All right, we got our that. Bring in this AK. I'm gonna top that up. Dude, gotta bring a bag, but it hasn't been helping. Can I buy this? The grenade, dude, I can't. I thought he was gonna push. What do you? All right, in that situation, what do you guys think? Do you think I should have stayed with the rifle out? I thought I hit him enough times he was gonna heal. Yeah, like he was gonna fall back behind that cover and heal. And that was not the case. Would you have kept your gun out and like aimed in his direction and just gone for the push? Or would you have done what I did? Did I choose the right time? Yeah. What would you guys have done in that situation? Tell me. He caught me mid-nade. Okay. In nuclear power, we call that a 50-50-90. You got a 50-50 chance. There's two different, basically, there's two different choices you can make in that situation, but there's a 90% chance you're making the wrong one. That's hilarious. The 50-50-90. I'm going to remember that. The old 50-50-90. Was it you, Art, that worked on the, was it subs in the Navy? You working in nuclear subs? That's pretty badass. I've never been on when I was active duty. I was never on a sub, but I've like toured them in museums and stuff. Seems crammed. See, that's the point, but did 6 years. Thanks for your service, bro. Appreciate it. How are those cots? Like I said, I've only toured them, and the cots look I guess crammed, loud. Alright. The one I saw, they had like cots in every, like in like the main rooms. Like there was like if you were one of the, I don't know I don't know what it's called, like the torpedo guy. Like there's cots in the torpedo room. There's cots off the kitchens. There's like the mess hall. There was like cots near like the radio stuff. Are you really just sleeping wherever? Actually laid in one of those. I didn't mind it. The cot. I like a stiff bed. Like we got one of those Tempur-Pedics, and but like the stiff version, and it's fantastic. Oh, so it was the junior people that are chucked into the torpedo room. Gotcha. Wouldn't it be quiet in the torpedo room? Like I feel like that wouldn't actually be a bad thing, because if it's quiet, I mean, if you're not like in combat, that's the room you want to be in. 3 high, couple 4 stacks. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, vodka. I actually need this. It's been a tough couple raids, dude. I need this bottle of vodka. Come on, down the hatch. Chin chin, bros. Alright, that's my problem, is I've been playing too fast. We're on a bad luck streak. So I need to slow it down. Maybe that'll help. Dude, I actually might... I might break open the whiskey after this, depending on how this raid goes. If the raid is good or bad, either are a reason to drink whiskey, so... It doesn't matter if the raid's good or bad. Cheeky Lighthouse Devils, dude. Killing me from all angles. I want to at least make it to that villa, dude. Or the tennis court. Nice. Get one quest on at least. Last time we had, there was people here that killed us, right? They're right down there. Pretty sure I just I just batteries. Did I get my last shotgun kill? No, dude. don't rub it in. We've been trying, dude. We just keep getting clobbered by Lighthouse Chads and bad decisions. Like, combination of both, really. Combination, dude. It's been rough out here these last few raids. Trying to not die immediately this raid. Like, if I can manage that. Being here near the villas is just that guy literally right there. Just being here is like bad juju. Oh wait. Oh, I saw him, his little stupid head. Stupid little head poking over with his green helmet. I saw the body too. Did the quest count? Do I have to extract? That's a like quest. Doug Rugg. Yep. GG's. Oh, look at dude. He's doing the same quest I am. The Scav Vest, Balaclava. Look at that. Everybody's got this quest right now. All the level 30s are here doing this quest. Camping on the upper level. Yeah. I don't know if he was camping. I mean, I wouldn't call him a camper. He's probably like looting it. There's a spawn up there, so he's probably looting it. I don't think he was camping. And he probably heard me jumping around because I wasn't being quiet. So he probably took a peek over the ledge to see if he can get an angle. And he did. Dude, we're getting annihilated on Lighthouse. What if we try just sniping on Lighthouse? We're not gonna bring the shotgun, not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna bring a sniper and try to be as let's bring a sniper and try to be as discreet as possible. By 2 of these. Okay, oops. 3, I guess. The 30 millimeter. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be sneaky. Going in sneaky this time. We're changing up the whole game. The whole game we're changing up right now. Go. And then we're getting 3 of these things ready. See if we can get some sniper kills. We need them anyway, so and I'm gonna stop pushing the villas because that's been nothing but suicide. Nice optic. I have back 30. That's which is the Razor. That's my favorite. I can't even buy them. Level 40. The Tango is also one of my favorites. Can I buy that? Nope. Is there a barter? Dick. I just dial in my gear to be quiet. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, 100%. 100%, yeah. Yeah, you would never do like this. You can buy it if you search for ring mounts. If I search for ring mounts, I can buy it? Are you talking about what, the scope, SK? I was trying to buy this optic, whatever it is, the Razor, but it said it's either a scope. It says it's locked. I have to be level 40 to buy it on Flea. Unless you're saying there's a barter or something. That's okay. The tack is fine. That'll be all right. I'm not worried about it. That'll be fine. Filter by item on a ring mount and then go to the bottom. Filter by... Oh, okay, hold on. All right, well, here, let me switch the price. Bro. You are some kind of genius, you guys. All right, we want... Well, let's take our pick. I want this one. Buy 3 of them. Oh, money. What? Dude, that's crazy. I did not know that. I don't know how you learned that, but that's sick. We have been running. We had like, what did we have? Like 1.5 million? You saw a video on it last night? That's so sick, dude. I had no idea. That's so cool. Oop. Here. That's so cool. And those are my favorite sites. So we got a couple of those now. It wasn't even that much more expensive to do it that way. It was like 160 or something. But we need a little more cash for it. Been hemorrhaging money on Lighthouse right now. Same thing with suppressors and tactical stuff. Yeah. I think you're right. They usually patch stuff like that once they catch wind of it. All right, we need an armor. Wonder if the Shamag counts. Does Shamag count? M80s. A lot of bullets. That'll be fine. Got our heals down here. This. Sniping. Let's bring some. We are not going to bring a backpack. Not doing any looting. We are trying to be as sneaky as possible. That's our black helmet. All right. There it is. That's our kit. I'm not going to bring a nade. That's been literally screwing me up. All right. Sneaky time. We are just trying to be sneaky and snipe. See if we can get some headshots. That scope tip is awesome. You guys have a favorite optic in this game? Mine's the Razor, the HD Razor I got on there. Just got such a huge, like, picture once you zoom in. Oh, I didn't even check, dude. Did that quest count? Find the lost group. Okay, so you have to find them and extract. Got it. You haven't used enough? SK likes the voodoo. Yeah, the voodoo's sweet. I actually don't I'm not really a fan of it in this game. I like, I don't know if you knew this, dude. The voodoo, there's like 3 different versions of it in real life. So this game only has one version of the voodoo with the optic, but in real life you can get the one. It's I ended up buying it because like IRL I love it. The voodoo is like amazing in real life, but mine has the donut. You know that like donut zoom? You know what I'm talking about? For the reticle. In this game it's different. It's like there's no donut. It's like very minimalist. If you know what I'm talking about. Thanks for the sub, COD. Appreciate it, bro. Real life Night Force, yeah, that thing is crazy zoom. Yeah, EOTech for the DOS. That's what I'm talking about. The donut that they do. The voodoo, like, so I have the DTMDR in real life, and that one is like, I put the voodoo on it. You know what optic is really cool in this game, but not really cool in real life, is the prism scope. Oh man, it's the brand. Is it SIG? Can't remember the brand. I think it's SIG. The prism scope, like in this game, is wicked fun to use. It's not adjustable. It's like 4x, and then you just chuck a red dot on top. Got 2-1 to get an MDR. Would you get the black one or the tan one? I got the black. It was honestly the only one they had. I don't know if I would have chose the tan one. If it was an option. I'm not sure. I think they're both cool though. And I think there's a newer version of it out. I got mine like 5 years ago. There's probably a newer version. The forward eject is really nice, especially at the range. Oh, damn, that sucks. How they get you. All right, we are sniping. We're in sneaky stealth mode. Okay. What? All right, there's one. All according to plan. That'd be a headshot. Tarkov shooter. Wait, where's Tarkov shooter? Oh, that wasn't 80 meters. But it was a headshot, right? Lighthouse? Yeah, that was a headshot. All right, let's... Super sneaky stealth mode is what the name of the game. Go get more headshots. Look at that optic, dude. That's so clean. This isn't working. The stupid grass is in my way. That's better. Is this obvious? Out of the way, grass, dude. How far is that? Going over here. See if we can get an angle on that guy. Maybe we can. The grass is pissing me off. Okay. I think the spot over here is better. The grass is making me. Wonder how far that is. Just listening to nature. For heads to click on. We gotta get a better angle on the town. I feel like there's a lot of stuff happening over there. Can I prone? This is such a ridiculous prone. They must be in the buildings or something. Still can't see behind this building. I feel like that's where the shooting is happening. Oh, I'm so much lower now, though. I don't like that spot. I feel like our spot over here was better. Right here. This is a really obvious spot though. So like if anybody looks up here, they're gonna see me. Maybe they're at the little store on the other side of these buildings. I won't be able to see them. It must rain so much in Russia. Like the frequency of rain in this game is so high. Is that in the town? Little village? That was a scab. Player scab. He's trying to go to the water treatment plant. Where'd the scab go, dude? Run, run, run! All right, let's go back that way. I think those shots are all up at the villas. I don't think that's in the town. Oh, the scav just blew up on a landmine. I think he knew where he was going. Sounds like it's at the treatment plant. Why you bring snacks when you're sniping? We need 80-meter headshots. Let's see if there is a better angle over this way. Like, I want to like down this main street somehow. I go left. What the hell? Oh, I'm in the extract. Nope. Alright, we can reset. Fine. We got one kill. One headshot kill. It was nice. And just like that, we broke our dying streak. Good raid. We got a kill. How far was it? Longest kill. Okay, no. It doesn't have the distance. Maybe if I got his dog tag, I would have had the distance. But it was a headshot, which is what mattered. Actually, you know what? That was a scav vest balaclava kill, and it was a headshot. So that kill counted for double. If he had been over 80 meters away, then it would have counted for triple. Oh, okay. Sorry, Ark. I'm just seeing that. The new kit, the new one is the WLV, the Wolverine. Oh, it doesn't come with the 40 eject? Just side of choice? The eliminate wait. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it, Shimino. Streamlabs doesn't like that. But yeah, you're right. It's a pain in the ass, dude. Maybe I can go into I'll go into the settings later and relax Streamlabs. I don't know why it's like super sensitive about people talking. I don't like that it's like censoring what people want to say. So I'll try to fix that for future streams. I said Wolverine. Yeah. The elimination ones are such a pain in the ass, dude. You're right. It's facts. I'm going to 18. I think 6 would be too early. And the sunrise would make it difficult to see people. Yeah, dude. Ark, I'm gonna... I didn't like that. You said triple X. I didn't like that. That's so funny, dude. What is going on? What? It delete. Oh, yo, hold on. That's rich. All right, hold on a second. Let me go into Streamlabs and see what's going on. Why it's freaking out like that. Let me take a look. I'm gonna see if I can change it live. It's CloudBot that's doing that, right? That's the CloudBot. Let me take a look. Let's see. Oh yeah, word protection. Let me take a look. Oh, it has all these ones that it's... I'm looking at the list that it has blocked. It has ones like... Obviously, like the ones that you would want blocked. But then it has... What did you say that made it so mad, Ark? Let me take a look. You need something for the YouTubes. Yeah, you do need something, but bro, it was like freaking out. Let me take a look. It shouldn't be that touchy, you know, it's like touchy. Like you said pain in the ass. Like that's not a big deal. Why would it freak out over that? I can't even see where that is like under use the default blacklist. Maybe that's... Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the default blacklist. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. I turned off the default blacklist because I think it had a bunch of stuff in there that was just like not bad. You're talking about Vin Diesel? Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That cloud bot is sensitive. Hell yeah. All right, we're going for more snipes. So we got one. Let's see if we can get some more. I mean, we need them anyway. Shooterborn in Heaven is one of the quests you need for Kappa. And you need to use bolties for that. Or the lever action. But we also need the Tarkov shooter 80-meter headshots. So I think one of the last Tarkov shooter quests is like kill a bunch of PMCs in one raid. And that's going to be annoying. But let's see if we can get a few of these done. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this. This is the quest location. May as well, dude. We're right here. Just gotta grab this little briefcase. Got it. All right, go. Many players over here. This is actually not a bad spot to get some headshots. It's gonna be PvP heavy, but let's take a look. This is where they'll be coming. This is such a bad... I can't wiggle my mouse. They're down there. Just kidding, Scav. My leg's broken. Die! Oh no! Where's my splints? Did I not bring splints? Oh no! Alright, we're off to a good start. Channel you're in a pill packs. Can't believe I didn't bring splints. Lame. Wonder if those scavs count along the road. We're close to the road. We're not on the road though. Hope it counts. I didn't bring painkillers. You can't hotkey stuff in your gamma. We've died. We were on like a crazy losing streak, so I was trying to not have as much equipment. Like, you know what I mean? It's getting so foggy I can't see anything. I actually need this plushie for the quest. Tell you what, get that plushie for the quest. Let's see if we can mark the tank. Kind of bold, but why not? Oh, I hear somebody. You hear me? Was he on the shore? Might have been. I can't see squat, bros. Let's just try to do our quest then. Let's go mark the tank. See if we can get that done. It's right there. We have the quest item. Dude, I appreciate the membership. Get your badge in, bro. Let's see it. These are new badges, hot up the press. Yo, there it is. All right, let's push. Let's try to get out with this quest item. Path to Shoreline is where we're going. This might be the safest way. Oh boy. Oh. I need this bear plushie for the, hopefully nobody's camping up here again. Remember earlier? Let's go. Let's go. Quest item marked. Chipping away at it. Didn't see any PMCs. Not sure where they were. It was getting foggy. That fog was rolling in. Again, I appreciate that, Bummer. And you got the new emotes. Dude, we've been a YouTube partner for like 3 days now, or maybe 4 days. We're brand new, so that membership thing is new. So I like earlier today, I was like working on those badges, and I came up with a bunch of emotes, and I put a few of them in there. I think I still want to tweak them a little bit, but I like the gist. You have no idea what the badges or anything are? Hell yeah. It goes right next to your name. There's a little ghost icon next to your name now. And your name is highlighted green in the chat. So it's easier for me to see. Stands out. All right, we need to put this thing in the spare buddy in our hideout, because that is actually neat. We need that for Kappa. And we got to turn this tough book in. That's sweet. Got a quest done. This one. Customs. This must be a new quest. This will give us another. We have to go to customs like for the chumming quest, so this will give us another reason to go there. Wow, kills. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Put that plushie in a safe spot. Goes by time. Yeah. All right, let's chuck this in here. Don't lose it. Where I'm keeping all my Kappa stuff. See, just get them all in here so I don't accidentally sell them. All right. We're ditching that. Got one PMC with this shotgun thing. We'll get a bunch of shotguns back tomorrow, so I'm not worried about that. What's up, Don Wolf? It's going good, bro. How are you? All right, let's do this. Where'd my mag go? And then we'll go back. Still need more headshots. Oh, and we need another serve kit. I used all my serve kit. There it is. Perfect. Oh, and the splints, dude, just in case. Where are they? Dude's getting up early to get some Punisher kills done. Hell yeah, dude. You're getting up. That's it, dude. Those Punisher kills. Which one are you on? I'm on 4. I think I'm on 4. We're in like we're in the US. That's where we're at. So yeah, it's pretty late here. Central time? Yeah, same, dude. We're on Central too, so it's like almost 2 a.m. here. We've been grinding. I don't live stream because like I've had people staying with us. Been busy, like super busy with the holidays. I haven't been able to live stream as much, so when I do have a chance to hop on, I'm trying to stay on for a while with you guys and hang out and chill. This will be the last live stream for probably a few days after this, because I'll be working on some more videos for you guys, grinding those out. Probably by a few days, I mean like maybe the last live stream until like Saturday. So about like 2 days. You're just starting with part 1. Good luck, man. If you have a standard edition, I'm not sure what edition you have. Germany, close to 9 in the morning. That's awesome. Kind of suckless. If you have the standard edition, Wolf, then you'll get the massive Epsilon container at the end of your Punisher like series, which is so helpful, man. In a way, it's like more. Oh, you got the EOD. Oh, during alpha. Oh, hell yeah, bro. All right, so you know what you're doing. That's what I got. I've had the EOD forever as well. I didn't even mess around with the standard edition. One of my buddies, he had like multiple accounts, and he let me just use one of the accounts to try, and I did like a few raids, and I was like, all right, we're going all in. 3 item cases, let's go. That's sick. Did you barter or did you use the Euro trade? Dude, if you're from Germany, do you watch you must watch the Bundesliga, right? I'm just guessing. Like, you might not even be into sports, but if you watch the Bundesliga, what's your favorite team? That's how you hooked one of your buddies? Dude, that's literally how he hooked me. That's the same. Yeah, dude, that's exactly how he got me. Was like, yo, just try this game. Here's a little account. Go on and we'll try it. And I was just like, sold. All right, let's see if we can get some headshots on the people that spawned over here. They might push that way or up the hill. We're gonna try to be cheeky. This is also wicked obvious what I'm doing, but let's see if we can get it. This is like such an obvious. Did that grenade? Did you hear that? Somebody's throwing grenades at me. Those at me. Where'd that guy go? Where'd that guy go that just sprinted across the street? There you go. Oh no! That was the guy throwing the nades. He must have heard me. Oh man. He was just like waiting. Alright, let me catch up here. Would you hell yeah, Bundesliga. Alright. You just had the greatest Northern Derby, Die Hard Hamburg. Nice, dude. I didn't catch that one. Nice, I've been watching English Bundesliga yet. So much football. Yeah, dude, there's a lot. I try to follow the Premier League, La Liga, and then I like watching the derbies because the vibe, dude, in Bundesliga, people are nuts, like in a good way. Like I think you guys in Bundesliga have the loudest, like the loudest fans. Like you guys are so passionate over there, and I think it's because you can have ownership of the clubs, right? Isn't that a rule in Bundesliga? Like the fans own most of the club. You just got promoted to first division after 7 years. Congrats on the promotion. Oh, this dude's a gamer, dude. He is not doing this at Scav Vest quest that I'm on. Doing the fun stuff. Oh yeah, he ran up. I bet he heard me go prone because I kind of like ran up on his spawn, so he knew I was there and waiting me out. I heard him, but I was like, maybe he'll ignore me. And sold out in seconds, dude. You really can't get tickets, huh? Yeah, then it's as I thought. You guys have the best. You headed Shoreline? Dude, GG's. Good luck in your raids, man. I'll catch you later. That was actually my my last one. I gotta hop off. I am starting to fade over here. So I appreciate all you guys hanging out. I appreciate all the subs that you guys did. That was awesome. The likes, the chatting. Most of all, I appreciate hanging out and chopping it up the whole time. That was awesome. Feel free. We're a new YouTube partner, so if you enjoy the stream, feel free to join and subscribe, become a member. You can get your badge in, use emotes, stuff like that. That's super cool that we got accepted into that. Crazy to me. So little schedule stuff for you guys. So I'm working on some videos, some more like PvP videos and like tip videos and stuff. And then working on that right now. That should be out in a few days, maybe tomorrow or the next day. And then next live stream is probably going to be Saturday night is what I'm thinking. I'm actually going out of town on a little business trip. So apart from that, we're working on this other stuff for you guys. That's what's cooking in the oven. And yeah, keep it real. Check out the Discord if you guys aren't in there already. You're more than welcome. We have a lot of people that are starting to run raids with each other. It's like a new Discord, so over 70 people. It's growing. Feel free to hop in there. Oh, dude, you watched Chelsea a bit? Dude, there was a Chelsea game today, the Champions League game. They played at Atalanta, and they lost, which is like crazy to me. Atalanta's really good, but I will say Chelsea, I think, should have won based off of like how expensive their team was. But break it in the hot tub, hell yeah. I appreciate it, man. I will have a blast. It'll be a good time. Anyways, appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good night. and I'll see you in a few days.